എന്താ പരിപാടി? നിങ്ങളെന്താ കളി? ഫസ്റ്റ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ 3 അടിച്ചോ? അഡീഷൻ ബോളിലൊക്കെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യോ? അവസ്ഥ എങ്ങനെയാണ്? സമാധാനത്തിൽ കളിച്ചായിരുന്നു. അതല്ലേ? ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ടില് പോയി. എതിർത്തിക്കുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ പറയൂ. എന്താ കുഞ്ഞി പറഞ്ഞേ? പറ്റി കളിക്കാൻ വന്നിട്ടുള്ളൂ. കുഞ്ഞി ശല്യപ്പെടുത്തരുത്. കുഞ്ഞി മെച്ചിനെ പോയിട്ട് സഹായിക്കും. മെച്ചി ചോറ് വെക്കാനും ചായ വെക്കാനൊക്കെ മെച്ചിനെ പോയി സഹായിക്കും. ഹെൽപ്പ്. ചാർജല്ല പോയിട്ട് എടുക്കല്ലേ പൊള്ളു പോയിട്ട്. ചാർജല്ല ഇപ്പൊ കുത്തിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൂ. നേരെ നിലത്തിക്കിടായിരുന്നു. 325 കോയിനുണ്ട് റബിസോ. ആദ്യമായിട്ട് കുറെ കാലത്തിന് 325 ഫ്രീ ഞാൻ കൂട്ടിയേക്കണേ. ഞാനാ 100 അപ്പൊ കിടക്കണ ഒരു പ്ലെയർ ഇല്ലല്ലേ നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടേ. കൊണ്ട് കഷ്ടമായിട്ട് കമന്റ് ഇടൂലേ? രണ്ടാളും കൂടി കഴിച്ച് ആയി ഓവർ പ്രൊവൈഡ്. സ്പീഡ് കമ്മിയായില്ലേ ആള് ഒരു ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ഒരു സ്പീഡ് കമ്മിയാ ഒരു പന്തൊക്കെ.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were... Messi! Not the most convincing of passes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Villa. Piqué plays a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross goes in there. And they can counter here. Araujo. Rashford. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now that's well seen too. Iniesta. Oh, it's played into the area. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neither side yet able to find the net. Great defending, strong and determined. Bale receives it in a wide position. Casillas claims it, safe hands. Harrison cuts out the pass. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's managed to get rid. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Messi. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Looking for the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Suarez. Bellingham tries to pass it through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, played right into... And this is Luis Suarez! They want to be quick to recover this.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Guti. Ambitious ball here. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Balde.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, super fine. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Araujo cuts it out. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, Jasure, bro. Welcome to my stream. Please subscribe and comment. ലൈക്കും ചെയ്തോ, ഒന്നിനൊരു കുറവ് വരുത്തണ്ട. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്തോ, സബ് ചെയ്തോ. സബ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലേ, ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്തോ, കമന്റും ചെയ്തു. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ മാത്രം മതി.
And we're off again.
എന്താണ് ബ്രോ?
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up.
അല്ല,
Now.
ആരും
We get some
ചിരിക്കണ പോലെ
free flow in football.
ബ്രോ.
No, it's come to nothing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pinches it off him. Distributed tidily. It's a throw-in. Chance, surely!
കാസിലതിനെ
Barcelona are back in business.
ഈസി ബാൾ വന്നതടക്കം ചങ്ങായി.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the finish! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. Toure spots it and intercepts. Jordi Alba. And that is expertly dealt with.
Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
David Villa chasing after it. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Suarez. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to play it through. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Howson goes long. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. That pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Jordi Alba. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here. He's happy to stick and twist.
Subscribe, comment and like this video.
Jordi Alba.
Video 1
Thiago.
stream 1.
That's a little off target.
Pa.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's been
Yeah.
ഞാൻ കണ്ടുകൂടാ അതിന് മറുപടിയും കൊടുത്തു കേട്ടോ.
Hi B.
Guti.
Sandro.
Messi. Real chance. Can he finish? It's in he goes again. And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Piqué gets over and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. And this is Azar. Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous goal. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Oh, brilliant save under real pressure.
Brilliant
Well, it's
save.
probably safe to
Urdu
say
എന്ന വാള്
now, Peter,
പിടിച്ചിട്ടാണ്
that it's going
brilliant
to be all
save.
about game management from here.
നല്ല commentary.
Chance here to counter. Asensio makes the interception. Pass somewhat off target. It's Rashford! And that is doing no harm at all. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Azar. And we're done. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with.
എന്തായാലും അമേരിക്ക അതിൽ പകുതി മുക്കാൽ ഇന്ത്യക്കാരാണ്. ഇന്ത്യൻ വംശജരാണ് കുറെ.
ഇന്ത്യൻ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആണ് ഓപ്പോസിറ്റ് ഉള്ളത് അമേരിക്കയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ടി.
എന്റെ മോനെ
എന്താണ്ട് ഇത് എന്ത് വൃത്തിയിട്ട കളിയാണ്. ഇവൻ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല അപ്പൊ തന്നെ രണ്ടെണ്ണം കയറി.
എംബാപ്പെ ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ടില്ല ഒരു മിക്കവാറും.
നമ്മുടെ കോച്ചിയെ കിടക്കാം.
Thank you Karthik bro, welcome to my stream. Please like, comment, subscribe.
കവർ പെണ്ണ് മറ്റേത് പെണ്ണ് പെണ്ണ് മറ്റേ യാതൊരു കാര്യം
ഏതോ
എത്ര അവസരം ഇത്ര അവസരം കിട്ടി കുറെ കറവന്മാർ കൂട്ടി വന്നേ അവസരം
ഞാൻ കാസിയാസിനെ കയറ്റി ഒരു ലോക്കൽ ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ ഇറക്കരുത് 97 എടാ ഇത് മറ്റേതാണ് സ്പാനിഷ് ഇവന്റ് ആണ്. നല്ലൊരു കോട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ കോച്ചിന് വേണ്ടിട്ട് അതിനെ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്തു, ബൂസ്റ്ററിന് വേണ്ടിട്ട് നല്ലൊരു കോട്ട് വരുന്നു.
What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And as you can see, bullish header! In for the pieces!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Howson cuts out the pass. And it's Neymar. Neymar, there he goes. Chance for a shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a goal kick. Pedri. Bellingham. He has a look up.
Hey shit.
And that has been clubbed away. Can he get on the end of this?
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Bellingham. And it's Eto'o. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Closing in on goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Eto'o. And that has left him in a heap. Goes down, but nothing given. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh. Goes for a shot! And he's found the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again...
Can he finish? It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see...
Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the bit. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedri, now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Messi. It's run loose here. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through, so back it comes. Showing good feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Neymar. Guti. Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Oh, cracking ball. He's had a shot! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Yaya Toure. Pedri. Oh, nice one too, very nice. There's the shot! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Arne.
And it's Bellingham.
Messi.
And he's in on goal. Pass somewhat off target. Guti. Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
എന്താണ് മിസ്റ്റർ ഓർഡർ ചെയ്തതാ എന്തായിരുന്നു എന്താണ് മിസ്റ്റർ ആ
എന്താണ്ട് ഈ ക്രിസ്ത്യനെ ബിയാട്ടി രക്ഷയില്ലല്ലോ.
That gets things going for the second half. Barcelona come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. And here's Torres, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar, looking tidy in possession here. Now the chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
ഷായിദാ ആ ഫോൺ എടുക്കാം കാക്ക ഫോൺ എടുക്കാം എന്തെടുക്കാം ആരാണ്
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see.
Eto! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
It's Eto! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Corner number 2 then. Bellingham! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Bellingham really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So what can they make of this? Eto, and he's found a way past. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. Now it's Neymar. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Very nicely done. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee has just said play on. Bale. Now it's Torres. Now it's Thiago. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Eto. Bale.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Torres. Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the finish! In he goes again. Sticks it away! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Yaya Toure. Pedri. Thiago has a look and plays it forward. Nicely spread. Guti in acres of space out wide. Pedri. Eto. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that's superb. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Into the last 5 minutes. Shoots! Oh, brilliant save. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a pretty loose pass. Thiago! And that has kept the keeper on his toes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, important interception. Pedri. Yaya Toure. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And this is Bale. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
നറക്ക് വെള്ളം നടക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഇപ്പൊ നല്ലതാണ്.
മെസ്സിയെ കൊണ്ട് വരുമ്പോളേ
ക്ലാപ്പനും ക്രോസ് സ്പെഷ്യലിസ്റ്റ് ബക്കാവും.
ഇല്ല അടിക്കുള്ളൂ എനിക്ക് വേണം. പോർച്ചുഗലിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നത് പാടില്ല.
285 റാങ്കുള്ള ഒരുത്തം വന്നിട്ട് പിന്നെ 6-3 ഞാൻ തോറ്റ്. അല്ല 285 റാങ്കാണ് ഡിവിഷൻ 1. ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. തോറ്റുപോയടാ 6-3. വെള്ളം കുറ്റി കാക്കും ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ഞൊട്ടാതെ വെള്ളം കൊടുത്താ പൊന്റടാ മരട് വെള്ളം തരാൻ പറ. ഇവിടെ ഒന്നും വന്ന് തിരിപ്പിടിക്കല്ല. ഇപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങനെ അവരെ കുട്ടികൾ വന്നിട്ട് അവിടെ നിക്കലുണ്ടോ ചോദിച്ചോക്ക്, ആരും വരലില്ല. അവരൊക്കെ കുട്ടികൾ ഇവിടെ റമീസ് റോഡ് അതുപോലെ ബെൻബോണിന്റെ ഒന്നും കുട്ടികൾ ഇവിടെ ക്യാമറയുടെ മുന്നിൽ വന്ന് നിൽക്കൂല.
എന്താ പറയാ
കുട്ടികളെ കൊണ്ട്
ബെൻബോണെ ഞാനിവിടെ എന്താ പറയാ എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് പിടിച്ചിക്കട്ടെ എന്തെങ്ങനെ
പറയാന്നുള്ളത്
200 മണിക്കൂറായി റമീസ് വാച്ച് അവർ. 5% അല്ലേ?
ജീവിയാണ് കാണാൻ ബ്രോ.
രണ്ടാമത്തെ ലൈവ് തന്നെ അതെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതായിരിക്കും. നമ്മളെ കളിക്കാര് നമ്മ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന കളിക്കാരാണ് നിന്ന് കൊടുക്കുക.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His
Ranveer
versatility
Narthan
and drive
ആയിരുന്നു
makes him
angle
a
ഒന്നും
nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield
Alle.
player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but
ഞാൻ ആ
he's come on and
സ്പാനിഷ്
leads them
ലീഗിന്റെ
down since then.
Eto'o! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at
ഒരേ
him to
ആൾ
produce
തന്നെ
the goods,
രണ്ടറാക്കി
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has not gone well. Now it's Bellingham, and this is Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. There's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's gone backward here. And he's in on goal. And it's Pedri. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, shapes the shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. And this is a chance for a shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now, can they get him away? Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Villa. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Messi. Eto'o. There he goes, motoring forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Good take, and is he in? It's Eto'o! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
അതാ മറ്റേ ഗോളിയാണ്.
Up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Pedri. Approaching the half-hour mark. Eto'o. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
ഒരു മറ്റേ പാസ് ഇവിടെ സമയമില്ലാത്ത
He's taking no chances
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
now.
ഓൻ ഇന്നെ അടിച്ചു കയറ്റി. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ കൊനാമിയുടെ ഒരു മോന്.
Some really good ball movement. Messi. Guti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, no joy this time. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Eto receives it in a wide position, and it's Piqué has crossed into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, that was vital. Neymar running with the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he welcomes it in. And he can clear it away. And they win it back again. Yaya Toure gets a foot in and wins the ball. Messi. Eto. Thiago gets across and deals with it. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Eto. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham.
കാക്കുവാനോട് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞാൽ മുന്നിൽ പറഞ്ഞു അപ്പൊ കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ പോവാണ് കളി.
Eto. And it's half time here. Well, that was as one-sided
വെള്ളം കൊണ്ടാ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് എന്തായി? വെള്ളം കൊടുത്തോ?
Only one side have shown up here and they're just tearing it up at will.
കാക്കുവാ വെള്ളം കൊണ്ടടാ.
And we're underway again. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
He's had a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Decent chance! Oh, they can break here. Yaya Toure, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Pedri. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played. Pedri can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Bale. Morientes. Bale. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
ഒരു ലക്ഷം ആക്കിയപ്പോ
Defending was strong and firm. Toure cuts it out. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. 60 minutes played. Cannavaro gets a foot in here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
ചങ്ങായി
challenge.
ഡിവിഷൻ 1 285 റാങ്ക്
And he has shown him a yellow card.
3 ഗോൾ ഇതിന്
He
അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു.
does
പിന്നെ
seem to be
എന്തിനാണ്
in
കുട്ടി ഫൗൾ
considerable
ചെയ്യുന്നത്?
discomfort.
വല്ലാത്തൊരു ചൊറിയൻ
Hope
തന്നെ.
it's nothing serious.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി യെസ്. ഞാൻ നിർത്തി പോരൂല, ഞാൻ നിർത്തി പോരും. ഒരു പേടിയും എടുക്കില്ല.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. No, not quite.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Pedri. And it's Iniesta. Yaya Toure. Raul has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Morientes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bojan. Iniesta! It's bounced back off the post. And that was very necessary. And they're quick to get it back. Raul. A heavy challenge. And here's Bojan. Oh, nice touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence...
ഓ, എന്റെ മറ്റേ വീഡിയോനെ കളിയാക്കണില്ലേ? കണ്ട ബ്രോ, നിങ്ങളൊന്ന് വളരെ സമ്മതിക്കരുത്.
Stood up very well to his man. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Raul, and that's gone loose. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Bojan. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Torres. Now it's Guti. And that's been intercepted. And here's Bojan. Great vision.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Mbappe with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. That is good strength. That is lovely. Foot in. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's very neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to pass it through. Oh, this looks sharp. Guti. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Guti. Iniesta puts his foot on the gas. Puyol did well to emerge with... And that's that. So that is it, the end of the road.
ഒരേ പ്ലെയർ 2 പ്രാവശ്യം റമീസറോ, രണ്ടിലും തോറ്റു. ആ ഡിവിഷൻ മറ്റേതുള്ളവന് 250. അല്ല, അത് ഡിവിഷൻ അല്ല റമീസറോ, ഞാൻ ആ മറ്റേതാണ് ബാഴ്സലോണയുടെ ഇവന്റില്ലേ. ആ ഒരേ പ്ലെയർ. ഒന്നിൽ 3 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച്, ഒന്നിൽ 6 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച്.
3-2 ലീഡ്. ദ ലീഡ് ഈസ് ഹിയർ.
മൂന്നാമത് ഓൻ തന്നെ വരുമെന്നാ അതായിട്ട്.
എന്റെ പൊന്നേ.
അയ്യോ മാറ്റാൻ മറന്നുപോയടാ. അപ്പൊ കിട്ടും. മാറ്റാൻ മറന്നുപോയടാ.
കണ്ണൻജോയോ, which answer you want? Which answer you want, Kannan bro? Kannan bro, tell me, which answer you want?
ഞാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഞാൻ വെച്ച് എനിക്കാണ് കൊടുത്തു. ഒരു 5-6 വെച്ച് കൊടുത്തു. ഒരു സെറ്റ് മഞ്ഞ കാർഡ് എടുത്ത് കൊടുത്തേക്ക്.
ഒന്നും മനസ്സിലായില്ലാണോ? എന്താ റമീസറോ ഇതിൽ എഴുതിക്കണത്? ഇതിന്റെ പേര് മാറ്റിയോ റമീസറോടെ?
എന്റെ പേര്
ലൈവില് ഒന്നും മനസ്സിലായില്ലാന്ന്.
അതിലാണ് കമ്പനിയിലാണ്.
എന്താ ഒന്നും മനസ്സിലായില്ല?
ഒന്നും മനസ്സിലാവാത്തോണ്ട്
എന്തിനെ കുറിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കുന്നത്?
ക്യൂരിയോസിറ്റി. ഒരുപാട് ഓപ്ഷൻ എ കണ്ണം ബ്രോ. ഓപ്ഷൻ എ.
വേണോ 50 വേണോ? രണ്ട് ഉത്തരങ്ങൾ പോകും. മാനു
2 ഉത്തരം മാനു.
അതിൽ 2 50-50.
വെള്ളം ഉണ്ട്.
തന്നെ സീബിനെ മാറ്റിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ കേട്ടാ. ആ സീബിനെ ഇപ്പൊ കാണിച്ചത്
കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. അതിന്റെ ഉത്തരവാദിത്തം കണ്ണം ബ്രോ ഉണ്ടാ.
ഞാൻ പോയോ?
കണ്ണം ബ്രോ എനിക്ക് ആരൊക്കെ കിക്ക് ചെയ്തോട്ട്
അല്ലടാ, ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളെ ലിങ്കിന്ന് പോയോന്ന് ചോദിക്കുക.
അതെ കാണിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതെ
എന്താ ചാടി നിലത്തേക്ക്? എന്തോന്ന് ചാടിയത് നിലത്തേക്ക്? ക്യാമറയുടെ ലെൻസിന്റെ കളർ
കാർത്തികൻ നോക്കി വെച്ചിരുന്നാണെങ്കിൽ കാർത്തിക് വരുമ്പോ എടുത്ത് കൊടുക്കാനായിട്ട്. എന്റെ പൊന്ന്. അയ്യോ ഞാൻ അവിടെ 3 അടിച്ചിട്ടാ എന്നിട്ട് 3-3 ആക്കിയത്. അവന്റെ ഇപ്പോഴും ഉണ്ട് എംബാപ്പയുടെ റൈഫൊക്കെ അവന്റെ ഓടി കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. തുറക്കത്തിൽ വന്ന ആൾക്കാരാണ്. സബ് പോലും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. എന്റെ 5 സബ് കഴിഞ്ഞു ഇവിടെ. എന്നിട്ട് മരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഉണ്ടാക്കും. ചോപ്പക്കട മഞ്ഞക്കട 5-6 കാർഡ് എടുത്ത് അങ്ങോട്ട് കൊടുക്കും. ഒരു 5-6 സെറ്റ് എടുത്ത് കൊടുക്കുക. ഒരാഴ്ച കൊടുക്കുക.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
Nicely weighted ball. Eto'o. And he shoots! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal. He's had a shot! Well, there's the clearance. Out of play for a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe. Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! Now it's Eto'o. And it's Pedri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And this is Luis Suarez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a threatening ball. Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Lewandowski. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Lopez. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! Quality ball. Mbappe. Here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Puyol gets a foot in and wins the ball. Guti is always looking to break lines. Pedri. That is well positioned. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
And Guti! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Barcelona go into the lead. And it's slung out wide. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That ball looks a good one. Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
No way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. That looks a good ball through. Thiago has a look and plays it forward. Guti. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Luis Suarez. Eric Garcia. Now it's Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's a dangerous ball. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he... And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7. Roberto.
And we're off again.
El dorsal 11. Thiago.
Barcelona finding their passes. And it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Lopez with the cross. Toure getting this one clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
In with the challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. And they've got a throw. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Azar. And it's Camavinga. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's played through for him. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Luis Suarez. Just about up to the hour now. And here's the chance to counter. Fermin looking to add to his goal. And it's Pedri. Played out wide.
niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Camavinga does well to get it back. Oh, it's a great ball here. Casillas gets it clear. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Camavinga, and that has left him in a heap. Piqué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Messi. Camavinga. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Casado kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good strength. Oh, what a mistake! Pulls it, gets his head on it! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Shot could be on. Guti.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And here's Azar. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Guti is there, and he can pick it up. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Koundé, Fermin, Casado, Lewandowski, and Fermin, and here's Mbappe, and he's in on goal, takes a shot, and that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lewandowski is...
And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
ജിയോന്റെ എയർ ഫൈബറിന്റെ സാധനങ്ങൾ എടുത്തുകൊണ്ടാവാൻ വേണ്ടി അല്ലടാ അവര് പറയപ്പോ എന്നോട് ആദ്യം പറഞ്ഞ അങ്ങനെയായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ ഓര് പറയാം അതല്ല, ഞങ്ങള് ചാർജിങ്ങിന് മാത്രമേ സംഭവം റീചാർജ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ള പൈസ തന്നെ എടുത്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇതിന് പൈസ ഇല്ല 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 ഇല്ല. അല്ലേ മുന്നേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നതാണ്.
ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ കേബിൾ മുക്കാൽ പൈസ കൊടുത്ത് മേടിക്കാനാണ്. പൊളി സാധനം ബ്രോ. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ ആണോ? അതെ ബ്രോ, സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ ആണ്. കീബോർഡിലാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. ജോയിസ്റ്റിക് ആണെങ്കിൽ എനിക്ക് ചെറിയ മൂവ്മെന്റ് ഒന്നും പറ്റില്ല. ജോയിസ്റ്റിക് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
റബീന്ദ്രനോട് തെരി പറയാനാണ്. എന്നോട് ഇതേപോലെ സോപ്പിന്റെ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്
ആളാണ്. അതെ, പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ തിരിച്ചു പറയും. നമുക്കുണ്ട് ബായ, അവർക്കുണ്ട് ബായ, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അതെ, മറ്റൊരു കാര്യം ബെൻബോം പറഞ്ഞ് വളരെ ഒരു ശരിയായ കാര്യമാണ്. എന്താ കീബോർഡിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന എങ്ങനെയാണെന്നാണ് ചോദിക്കണത്. കീബോർഡിൽ കളിക്കുമ്പോ നമുക്ക് ആ ഒരു റൊട്ടേഷൻ പിന്നെ സ്കില്ല് പറ്റും. പക്ഷെ നമുക്ക് ആ ഒരു എന്താ പറയാ ഒരു കറക്റ്റ് ആക്യുറസി കിട്ടൂല.
അല്ല
നമുക്ക് കളിക്കണായിട്ട് കിട്ടൂല. ഈ ബട്ടഞ്ഞൊക്കെ കാരണം പിന്നെ മൂവ്മെന്റിന് ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ട്. ആൻഡ്ലോസിക് ഇല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട്.
അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ വേറൊരു ന്യൂസ് ഞാൻ കേട്ടു ബെൻബോണെ. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിലേ വേറൊരു ന്യൂസ് കേട്ടു ഞാന്. മറ്റേന്താ ബെൻസിമ നന്നായിട്ട് കളിക്കണോണ്ട് ബെൻസിമനെ ഇതിന്ന് ലീഗിൽ നിന്ന് പുറത്താക്കിയത് റൊണാൾഡോ വഴിയാണ്. ഇതൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെ ഒരാൾക്കൊക്കെ കഴിയുമോ? അതായത് ബെൻസിമ നന്നായിട്ട് അല്ല ഇപ്പത്തെ ഇതാ പറഞ്ഞത്. ഈ സൗദി ലീഗിൽ നിന്ന് ഓന്റെ ഇത് മറ്റേ ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് കളിച്ചോളാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ല അവനോട്. അപ്പഴത്തെ കാര്യമില്ല, ഇപ്പത്തെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞു. സൗദി ലീഗിൽ തന്നെയാ. രണ്ട് ടീമിലല്ലേ കളിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ അപ്പൊ ഒരു ലീഗ്
ചാടിയൊക്കെ പോയിക്കണം. 3 ലോക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്തുനിന്ന് 80 മിനിറ്റ് ലീഗ് കളി തോറ്റ്. ഒക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ജനിച്ച കളി വിട്ടായി പോയി.
ഈ ഹോളോമെൻ എന്താ നല്ല പടാണ് അത്. ഹോളോമെൻ ഒരാൾ അദൃശ്യനാകുന്ന ഒരു ഞാൻ കണ്ട് വണ്ണ കൊണ്ടു സെബാസ്റ്റ്യൻ എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്. സെബാസ്റ്റ്യൻ എന്നൊക്കെ ആദ്യമായിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സിനിമയിൽ പേര് കേൾക്കണത്. നമ്മളെ നാട്ടിലൊക്കെ ഉള്ള പേരല്ലേ അതല്ലേ. ഓ വില്ലനാണല്ലോ അതില്. ഓ എന്താണ് അദൃശ്യനാകാൻ ശ്രമിക്കണല്ലേ.
അവൻ ശാസ്ത്രജ്ഞനാണ് അവൻ. അപ്പൊ അവര് ആദ്യം ഒരു ഗൊറില്ലയുടെ മേത്ത് ഇത് കുത്തിവെക്കും. അദൃശ്യനാവാനുള്ള ഈ ഫോർമുല വർക്കാവും. അപ്പൊ ഒരു മനുഷ്യന്റെ മേത്ത് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുമ്പോ മനുഷ്യൻ അതുപോലെ റീകാർണേഷൻ ചെയ്ത് തിരിച്ചു പഴയ പോലെ ആവാൻ പറ്റില്ല. പിന്നെ അദൃശ്യനായിട്ട് തന്നെ വേണ്ടി വരും. ഇവനാണെങ്കിൽ കുറച്ച് വൃത്തിയുടെ സ്വഭാവങ്ങളുണ്ട്. അവനത് അദൃശ്യനാവുമ്പോ അതൊക്കെ അങ്ങോട്ട് യൂസ് ചെയ്യും. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു കൊടും കുറ്റവാളിയായി മാറും. അതും കണ്ടത് നോക്കിയാണ് നമ്മുടെ തലയുടെ മുകളിൽ കൂടി ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യണ്ടാവുമാര്. നമ്മളെ CB പറയുമ്പോ ജമ്പിങ് ഉണ്ട്, എന്തൊരു പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇല്ലാത്ത സാധനത്തിൽ ഞാൻ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഇല്ല പക്ഷെ
എന്ത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്യേ? ഒന്നുകൂടി നന്നായിട്ട് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അടിക്കാനാ
തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇന്റർവ്യൂല് പറഞ്ഞല്ലോ ഒരു സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഇല്ല പക്ഷെ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇല്ലാത്ത സാധനത്തിൽ ഞാൻ തന്നെ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്യണത്. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. ശരിയാണ്ട നമ്മ അഭിനയിച്ചാൽ മതി. ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കുന്ന കളിക്കാനായിരിക്കും. ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ കൊണ്ടാണ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്.
കാക്കോ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ നമുക്ക് തട്ട് കിട്ടും.
കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൽ തട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ടച്ച് കിട്ടുമല്ലോ. ടച്ച് കിട്ടുമല്ലോ.
ഞാൻ ആകെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണം.
ഒരെണ്ണടിച്ച്
ഈ മൈക്കിൾ ആർട്ടേറ്റയുടെ നോർമൽ കോച്ചിങ് കാർഡ് ഉണ്ടോ മിസ്രോ? ഉണ്ടല്ലേ? കാതലക്കും
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him.
Very good.
Out towards the flank. Koundé.
കാക്കു ആരെ നോക്ക്. കാക്കു ആരെ നോക്കടാ.
Now it's Yamal.
എടുക്കണ്ട ഞാൻ നോക്കിക്കോ.
And it's Iniesta.
ഹലോ
Guti.
എന്തേ
Nicely aimed pass.
കളിയിലാണ്.
Suarez.
ആ ചെക്ക് എടുത്തതാണത്. ആ ശരി ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞു.
And it's Messi. Eto'o. Look at the space here. And a chance.
ഓ സൂപ്പർ സൂപ്പർ. ഓന്റെ ഫൗളൊക്കെ എന്താ ബേ സ്കിൽ ഇട്ടു പ്രൊഫസർ. സബ് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് അടിച്ചെങ്കിൽ വേറെ ഒരു ടച്ച് വന്നു.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Stood up well to him there. Messi. And here's Suarez. Thinks about the shot. Real chance! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
കാക്ക ഫോൺ കൂടെ കൊടുത്തേ ടെക്ക് ഫോൺ കൂടെ
Eric
കൊടുത്തേ ചാർജ്
Garcia
ആയാല്
has been booked just to confirm for that earlier incident.
അജെന്തിനാ അതൊക്കെ അറിയണേ എന്റെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞ കേട്ട പറഞ്ഞാ പറ.
Fermin.
ഓനെ ചാർജിക്കാൻ കാത്തിക്കാണ് എന്നിട്ട്
Barcelona have
എടുത്തുണ്ടാവാൻ
scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving
ആദ്യം
seat.
തന്നെ ഞാനൊരു വാണിംഗ് കൊടുത്താണ്.
Yamal. Lopez. Oh, that's neat. And it's Koundé. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
അതൊന്നുമില്ല എനിക്കെന്താ
Luis
ഈ
Suarez.
ബെൻബോൻ ഓരോന്ന് പറയും.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Iniesta gets... He's had a shot! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona find a position of real
ഞാനൊക്കെ
strength
കയറത്തില്ല
now.
എന്റെയൊക്കെ
Well, that's
ജനറേഷനിലെ
really winded the opposition.
നല്ല
You could
വയസ്സായി
see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Yamal. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Lewandowski. No, again there's no way through. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread out to the left. Fermin. Fermin. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Terrific header. Now how often do you see that?
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time
ഇങ്ങനെ
than he
തൊള്ളേലി
realised.
പാട്ട് വരുന്നില്ല ഇപ്പൊ എന്നെ പേര്
Now it's Luis Suarez. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Eto'o. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yamal. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Eto'o with 2 goals already to his name. That is a great pick out. And this is Eto'o. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lobbed in behind. Casado. Oh, this looks sharp. That'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Barcelona are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's been flattened there. No foul, says the referee. Piqué.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, super find. They're urging him to shoot. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. And he skips past his man. He is through. Can he finish?
Oh! Double toucher curl. Double toucher curl.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Eto. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And they win it back again. Iniesta. Looking for options for movement. Messi. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Eric Garcia has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Suarez is eyeing up his options in the middle. And he seemed certain to get the six.
If he's really honest with himself, he was hitting that.
Ambitious ball here. Now it's Yamal.
അങ്ങനെയാണല്ലേ
And they've been given a corner.
അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഇയാളില്ലേ അപ്പൊ തന്നെ ക്ലബ്ബ് മാറിയതാണല്ലേ
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Lopez.
അതൊന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പാടില്ല കേട്ടോ അല്ലേ
Quick to recover. Messi.
ഫിഗോ ഫോം ആവും ചെയ്തില്ലല്ലോ പിന്നെ റയലില് അധികം
Guti. Always onto this.
ഇല്ല എന്നാണ് എന്റെ ഒരു അറിവ്.
Eto is on his own. There's the shot. They've scored. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a massive exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is face-to-face with the keeper. Oh, he's been chance! Cleared away. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Eto. Yep, it's a corner. Messi goes short. It's a really well-measured ball. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
സൂര്യയുടെ മോനെ ഇനി ഇതേപോലെ വലിയ ടീമൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഒന്നും വിചാരിക്കുന്നത്.
Now it's Messi. PK, can he get it through? Guti is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, good take in a good area. And Guti! Oh, terrific save. Shot could be on. Threads one in.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Olmo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yamal! Brought out the best in the keeper. It's their second corner of the game. With the short one.
എന്താ അവരപ്പോ സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ മടുത്തരം കാട്ടിട്ടാണോ ബാൻ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്?
Oh, good-looking ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's gone loose. Can he finish? They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
അല്ല ഒരിടയില് ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്ടമായിരുന്നു ഭയങ്കര പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ ഭയങ്കര ഹെയ്റ്റാണ് കാണുന്നത് അതെ
അതേമാതിരി
സൂപ്പർ കളി ഇവൻ
എൻട്രി കാനലയൊക്കെ ഓർമ്മ പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടായില്ല അതെ
ക്രോസ് ബാർ രക്ഷിച്ചു
ചിലപ്പോ അതിനേക്കാൾ അപ്പുറമൊക്കെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ കണ്ടിട്ടാവും അവര് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവുക.
അതെ 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 എനിക്ക് പ്രശ്നമാർന്നത് വയസ്സല്ലോ പതിനായിട്ട് ചേർന്ന് എൻട്രി
ഇനീഷ്യൽസ് മറ്റേ ഇന്ന് ഹോൾഡ് ഉണ്ടായിട്ട് കയറി വന്നുള്ള ആളല്ലേ?
ആണോ?
ഇല്ലട്ടാ
ഒന്നും ഇല്ലായ്മയെന്ന് വന്ന ആളാണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നിയിട്ടില്ല.
അതെ തോന്നുന്നു അങ്ങനെ തന്നെയാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു അങ്ങനെയാന്ന് തോന്നണ അതെ
പറയാൻ കാരണം
മെയിൻ കാര്യം വിനീഷ്യസ് ജൂനിയർ
അത് നോക്കണ്ട അത് കൊറേ പേരുണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ
നെയ്മറിന്റെ അച്ഛൻ ബിസിനസ്മാനാണ്. എടാ 0 മിനിറ്റ് ഇഞ്ചുറി ടൈമാ.
ഇതും സമനില ആറോ
എന്റെ മോനെ തടുത്ത് തടുത്തം നിർത്തി
170 പാസ്സാ
Most players in that position.
ഫൗള് പിന്നെ ഫൗള് എന്തേലൊക്കെ കൊടുത്തു വിട് റൈഫിന് ആരെങ്കിലും കൊടുത്തു വിടും ഞാൻ കണ്ട സബ്ബേ ഇട്ട് അയ്യോ ചതി പറ്റി ആരോ തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങി
രണ്ട് കളി ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ രണ്ട് കളി ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 കയറും ഒരു സ്റ്റേ ചെയ്യും രണ്ട് കളി തോറ്റിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ താഴത്തേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങും
ഏതില് മൂന്നാം
പോയിന്റ് 12 ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സ്റ്റേ ചെയ്യും
15 ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മറ്റേ ഇതിലേക്ക് വരൂലേ മൂന്നിൽക്ക
1-1-3
മാക്സിമം നോക്കി വെച്ചാൽ 3-3 സമ്മന്നില്ലേ
ഞാനങ്ങനെ കളി പിടിച്ച് അവരടിക്കും ഞാൻ അടിക്കും അവരടിക്കും ഞാൻ അടിക്കും ലാസ്റ്റ് കൊണ്ട് അടുപ്പിച്ചില്ല പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചു
ഈ ബ്രസീലാർക്കൊക്കെ ഈ കൊരങ്ങ വിളിക്കുന്നതുണ്ട് ഡാനിവേഴ്സിനൊക്കെ പഴൊക്കെ തെറിയായിരുന്നു പക്ഷെ ആള് മഴ ഒലിച്ച് തിന്നും
ഞാൻ ഡിഫെക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട്
എന്നിട്ട് പറയും ഫുഡ് വേസ്റ്റ് ആക്കാൻ പാടില്ലാന്ന്
നെയ്മർ ഈ സാധനം വന്നിട്ട് പഴം തിന്നിട്ട് കളിച്ചിരുന്നേ
അതന്നെ
പഴത്തില് പഴം ആരും ഇട്ട് കൊടുത്ത് അതായത് തൊലി കളിച്ചിട്ട് ആശാന തിന്നിട്ട് തൊലി കൊണ്ടിട്ട് നേരം കൊറടിച്ച്
പാടില്ലേ
അതെ
അത് മുതലെടുത്തിട്ട്
ഇവനതങ്ങനെ തിന്നണ ആളെന്ന് മനസ്സിലായി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അപ്പ തുടങ്ങും എന്താ ഒരു പഴം തന്നതാ അല്ലെ?
മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റുകളല്ലേ?
അതെ.
അയ്യോ നെറ്റ് വെട്ടി.
ഏത് ടീമിലോ?
എടാ എന്ത് ബ്ലോക്ക് കണ്ടാ, എന്ത് ബ്ലോക്ക് അത്. ഒരെണ്ണം അടുപ്പിച്ചില്ലടാ അവൻ.
ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്ടമാണ് എനിക്ക് ആളെ കിട്ടുന്ന
അത് പുറത്തോട്ട് വലാക്ക് ത്രിബിൾ സോങ്ങിനിട്ട വാലാസ്യാണ്ട വളക്കണം വളക്ക് വിലക്കില്ല വിലക്ക് ആ പ്രേതം പോഞ്ചു ഭയങ്കര പ്രെഡിക്റ്റ് ചെയ്യണ്ടിട്ട് അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് പ്രെഡിക്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ നമ്മളെ നോ ഹൊറർ ഈക്വൽ ടു ബെൻബോൾ. എനിക്ക് വേണം ഒരു ഫൗള്.
പക്ഷെ 2 അല്ലടാ ഒന്നുകൂടി ഈ കാലത്ത് ഫേമസ് ആയത് 2 അല്ലേ? ഇല്ലല്ലേ? വേലക്ക എങ്ങനെ പ്രേത
പണ്ട് കാലത്ത് ഒരു അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല. അതില് കുറച്ച് പഴയ കഥയാണ് കാണിക്കണേ. അങ്ങനെ നോക്കിയാൽ മതി.
അല്ലാതെ പ്രേതം എങ്ങനെ ആയത് എന്നൊന്നല്ല കാണിക്കണില്ലേ?
അതൊന്നും കാണിക്കാനുള്ള. ഇതെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വേറൊന്നല്ല, ഈ നരകത്തിന്റെ കാവൽക്കാരിയാണ് ഈ വാലക്ക് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. അതെ, ഡീമൻസ്.
മരിച്ചു പോയവരല്ല അല്ലേ?
അങ്ങനെയല്ല, അങ്ങനെ പ്രേതായ സംഭവം ഇല്ല ഇതില്.
പേരൻസ് നേരെ നോക്കായിട്ടോ. കന്നാസ്
അല്ലല്ല, മരിച്ച കുട്ടി. പക്ഷെ അങ്ങനെ നരകത്തിൽ പോണവർ ഈ പറഞ്ഞ കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ യൂസ് ചെയ്യണത്. അങ്ങനെ എല്ലാം കണക്ട് ആണ്. ചേട്ടാ എന്റെ ഇപ്പം 1 vs 1 ഉണ്ടോ ബ്രോ? ഞാൻ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിലാണ് ബ്രോ കളിക്കുന്നത്. PC, Steam, PS5 അങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. മൊബൈലായിട്ട് കണക്ട് ആവില്ല. മൊബൈൽ കളിക്കലില്ല, PC-യിലാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. ഏതാണോ കോഞ്ചറിങ് വന്ന? എനിക്ക് കോഞ്ചറിങ് മറ്റേ ഇത് ഒരു കാലിന് വയ്യാത്ത പെൺകുട്ടിയുടെ പണ്ടത്തെ കഥ അനവല്ലേ. അതെനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. കാരണം അതില് ശരിക്കും ഒരു ടെൻഷൻ വരും. കാരണം അതിന് നടക്കാനും വയ്യ.
ഇതങ്ങനെ മരിക്കല്ലാണ്. അങ്ങനെ ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ഈ കാലുണ്ട് വയ്യാത്ത പിന്നീട് പ്രേതാവുകയാണ്.
നമുക്ക് എങ്ങനെയും പിടിച്ചതിനെ കൊന്നാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ലാതായി പോകും. അങ്ങനത്തെ നരകിപ്പിക്കും.
അതൊന്നും കാണാതിരിക്കല്ലേ?
വീണിട്ടേ അതിന് ഇഴഞ്ഞു പോണോടത്തൊക്കെ നോക്കുമ്പോ പ്രായത്തില്ല കാല്. അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ. ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ഈ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് പടത്തിലെ കോമഡി എന്താണെന്നറിയോ? ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ഭയങ്കര
സത്യം.
അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ. വിളക്കും പിടിച്ച് അതില്ലാത്ത കൂരാകൂര ഇരുട്ടും.
അത് ചെറിയ കുട്ടികളടക്കം നോക്കും പോയിട്ട്. അതായിട്ട്
അതെ, ഇപ്പൊ പറ്റി വന്നാൽ വരാൻ പോയി നോക്കും. അതെ, നോക്കുമ്പോ കാണാ ഒരു ജനല് തുറന്നിറക്കണം, വാതിൽ തുറന്നിറക്കണം. അപ്പൊ ഒരു അത്ഭുതമില്ലാതെ പോയി വാതിലടക്ക നോക്കുമ്പോ പാട് കാണാ. അങ്ങനത്തെയൊക്കെ പാട്
എന്താണ് പോളെ അട്ടേ.
നമുക്ക് പേടിയാവുള്ളൂ. അപ്പൊ ഒരു സൗണ്ട് ഇല്ലാത്തൊരു സംഭവം വരും. അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പാട്. ഫുള്ള് സൗണ്ട് സൈലന്റ് ആവും.
ജംസ്കെയർ പണ്ടാറൊന്നുമില്ലാണ്ട് പേടിപ്പിച്ചിട്ടും മുതലേ ഉള്ളൂ ഭൂതകാലം. വിറക്കും അത് മെയിൻ കാര്യം ആ ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസ്. അവരാ മുഖം കാണുമ്പോ നമുക്ക് പേടിയാവും. മറ്റേ ഷെയ്ഡി പറ്റി
പിന്നെ അമ്മയും പോലുള്ള ഒരു വീട്ടിൽ അമ്മയും പോലും മാത്രല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. അതിനൊരു ഹൊറർ ഉണ്ട്.
മെയിൻ ആളെ വിട്ടുപോയി.
അമ്മൂമ്മയുണ്ട്. അമ്മൂമ്മല്ലേ പ്രേതം അല്ലേ? അല്ല അമ്മൂമ്മ പ്രേതം അല്ലല്ലേ?
എനിക്ക്
മനസ്സിലായി. പെട്ടെന്ന് ഞാൻ അമ്മൂമ്മേന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. ഓർമ്മ ഉണ്ടായില്ല. എപ്പോ മനസ്സിലായി. ഞാൻ എത്ര കാലം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാ കണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന കാര്യോ? ഇപ്പൊ അടുത്തത്തെ കണ്ടത്. അത്
എനിക്ക് നെഗറ്റീവുള്ള പടങ്ങള് കാണാൻ താല്പര്യമില്ല.
കൊറോണ ടൈം ആയിട്ടോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ തിയേറ്ററിൽ പക്ക എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ആയിരുന്ന സാധനം.
പതയോരങ്ങളെ ഭൂതകാലങ്ങളെ
എന്ത് കാര്യം ഉച്ചങ്കോ എന്റെ.
അപ്പൊ ഞാനും ഇറങ്ങാട്ടോ റമീസ്രോ. ഈ വർഷത്തെ അല്ല മറ്റേ ഇതിൽക്ക് ഡിവിഷൻക്ക് ഈ മാസത്തെ തേയലിന്
തേയാന്ന് പറയൂലേ? തേഞ്ഞ് ഉരുകിത്തീരാന്നൊക്കെ പറയൂലേ? അതുപോലെ.
കാക്കു അപ്പാടെ പോണെവിടെ? കാക്കു കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണ കൊണ്ടിരിക്കണ്. കാക്കൂനെ നമുക്ക് തല്ലണം അല്ലേ? കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണ അവിടെ ഇരുന്നോളൂ. ഇപ്പച്ചിക്ക് ഇതിൽ കൊറേ പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ ബ്രോ? ബ്രോ പീസിലാണ് ബ്രോ കളിക്കുന്നത്. കണക്ട് ആവില്ല.
അനീഷേട്ടനെ വിളിക്കാണ്. എവിടെയാടാ? എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞത് എന്തായി? ശരി. 2 കിലോന് കേട്ടോ. 2 കിലോന് 2 കിലോന് അറിയാം. ശരി. ഞാൻ ആക്കാട് കടയിൽ സാധനം പറഞ്ഞേക്കാം. ആവും കൊണ്ടിട്ടോ. മെച്ചിനെ വിളിച്ചോടണം. മെച്ചിനെ പറ്റി വിളിക്കണ്ട്. അതായത് രാസപ്രവർത്തനം നടക്കില്ലേ? അതെ, അങ്ങനല്ലേ? എന്നിട്ടല്ലേ അല്ലേ? എന്ത് തരത്തിലാണെന്നുള്ളത് ഇക്കും അറിയില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ പഠിക്കുകയോ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു, പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ ഓർമ്മല്ല. ഞാന് പഠിക്കുകയൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു, പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ ഓർമ്മല്ല. എന്താ വേണ്ട?
അതെങ്ങാനും ഗോള് കയറിയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ കൊന്നോളാം ഞാൻ വരുന്നതിന്. That was a critical performance. It was. എടങ്ങട്ടാ മല്ലങ്ങാണ്ടി മോറാൻ കൊടുത്ത് ഒന്നാമതോട് കട്ട പാസാണ്. കണ്ടട ബ്ലോക്ക് വെച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു വൃത്തികേട് കാണിക്കുന്നവന്മാർ. ബ്ലോക്ക് വെച്ചവന്മാര് ബ്ലോക്ക് വെച്ച ബോൾ മസാലയാണ്. പൊരി മസാല എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് പിന്നെ അത് ഫൗൾ എന്ന് പറയാം. നമ്മ അവനെ തൊട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഫൗള്, അവൻ നമ്മളെ തള്ളിയിട്ട് തെറിപ്പിച്ച് പോയിട്ടാ.
Barcelona are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's gone back to the keeper. He's had it taken off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Vinicius Junior. Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. And it's Wirtz. Zanetti. Pass is just off target. Oh, right place, right time.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Ibrahimovic. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's an imaginative pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Zanetti. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Shifted upfield. De Bruyne shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. In by Vinicius Junior. And that should get the job done. Tries from distance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been cut short. Wirtz. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Tries to pass it through. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Swung over. That has not gone well. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Probing pass. Thuram.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's Ibrahimovic. And he plays one through. And it's Eto'o. Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Aims beyond the defence. And it's made it. He's having a go! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
João Pedro brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
De Bruyne goes short. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dealt with nicely by the defence. De Bruyne into the final 5. That's rather hopeful. He's on it. Can he get away? Rooney. Ibrahimovic. Now, what about a counter-attack? De Bruyne plays a sharp little ball here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Bruyne. Turns. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's to... He's gone for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Zanetti. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Bruyne. Toure producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rafinha.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he was quick to react. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Nice looking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Rooney. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Bruyne. It's Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space.
ഇതിപ്പോ വെറുതെ സമനിലയുണ്ടാ തോന്നുന്നു മണ്ടാരം.
Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball.
പോറ്റോ
Wirtz. Goes for goal.
വീട് മാറണ പോലെ. ആ
Now it's Eto.
ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഭാഗത്തേക്ക് വരാൻ
And it's
കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ.
Gattuso. Big chance.
എന്തില്ലാന്ന്
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward
ഇത്
questions.
ഓൺലൈൻ
if the
ഡെലിവറി
keeper
ഒന്നല്ല,
had
ഇത് നമ്മൾ
stayed on
ഓട്ടോറിക്ഷക്കാരോട്
target.
പറയണതാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ അവിടെയൊക്കെ സ്ഥലത്തിന് എന്താ വില സെന്റിന്? എന്നാലും എന്തിരുന്നാലും എത്ര ഉണ്ടാവും? ആ ആ അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ. അല്ല ഇന്ത്യ ഇപ്പൊ ലാസ്റ്റ് പോയത് മറ്റേ ഞാൻ വിറ്റ സ്ഥലം വേറെ ആൾ വിറ്റായിരുന്നു. ലാസ്റ്റ് പോയത് 4.15 ഇതിപ്പോ ഒരു കൊല്ലം ആകുന്നുള്ളൂ. ആയി ഇന്റെ ഭാഗത്ത് തന്നെ ഉള്ളു. കാരണം ഇന്റേത് ഞാൻ തൊട്ടടുത്തുള്ള ഒരാളാണ് മേടിച്ചിരുന്നത് റമീസ്റോ. അതിൽ നല്ല പൈസക്കാരൻ. ആൾക്ക് എന്തായാലും സ്ഥലം വാങ്ങണം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞാനൊരു 11 കൊല്ലം മുന്നേ തന്നെ 2.5 ലക്ഷത്തിന് ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തിരുന്നു. അയാൾക്ക് ആ സ്ഥലം വേണം. അപ്പൊ ടൗണ് നല്ല പൈസ.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. That's a throw.
ഒരു ടൗൺ തന്നെ അല്ലേ, ഒരു മിനി ടൗൺ അല്ലേ ഒരു അല്ലേ?
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's Greenwood. It's hit the crossbar.
അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ.
Bale. And Mateus tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
ഇന്നോട് ഇപ്പോ ഇക്കുണ്ട് ഓട്ടിന്റെ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ വന്നിട്ട്. ഇക്കു ഓട്ടിന്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ഓട്ടിന്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ ഒക്കെ വരും.
Spread it left. And he's cut it out.
അല്ല
Toure has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
കളിയിൽ തീരെ കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ ഇല്ലാത്തോണ്ട് സമനിലയാകാനാ പോകുന്നു.
Maldini makes the interception. Played out to the left flank, back into the middle. Messi. Now it's Yamal.
He's
had a shot. Yaya Toure.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ferdinand. Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Yamal. He's being urged to shoot. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Looking for the run. Messi. And he's let fly. And that was the final act of the game. A nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0. So we finish as we started. Try as they might.
എങ്ങനെയാലും ജയിക്കണം എനിക്ക്. ഒറ്റ 4 വീണ്ടും കളിക്കേണ്ടി.
ഞാനപ്പോ പോയിട്ട് ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചിട്ടും വരാം. ലൈവ് കിട്ടിയില്ല രണ്ട്
ഇല്ല.
മാൻ
വൈകുന്നേരം സാധനം മുറിക്കണം. അത് വേണമെങ്കിൽ പറ്റിയ
എനിക്കുണ്ട്.
എനിക്ക് ആ മെസ്സിയുടെ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ആൻഡ് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് ഉണ്ട്, അത് ഇടണം. ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ആൻഡ് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്. ആ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സും ഉണ്ട്, ഡബിൾ ടച്ചും ഉണ്ട്.
ഒന്നിച്ച് മുറിച്ചെങ്കിൽ വരാന്താ, ഞാൻ ഒരെണ്ണം മുറിക്കുള്ളൂ.
ഒറ്റ വീഡിയോ ഒരുമിച്ച് ഒറ്റയിരിപ്പിരിക്കണം നല്ലത്. അപ്പൊ 2 ദിവസത്തേക്ക് ഇരിക്കണ്ട.
അയക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
എനിക്കൊരു പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്. ഞാനപ്പോ ഒരു വീഡിയോ ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞ പിന്നെ ആ വീഡിയോ തൊടൂല. അത് ചിലപ്പോ വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലും തൊടൂല. വേറെ ഞാൻ ഒറ്റയിരിപ്പിരിക്കണത്.
കൊണ്ടാന്ന
ഞാൻ പോണ്ടാ ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കണം.
ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഇനി എപ്പോഴായിട്ട് 4 മണിക്കോ?
4 മണി. ബൈ ബൈ.
എത്ര മണിക്കാ കഴിയുന്ന അല്ലേ? എന്നോട് പോയോ? എല്ലാരും പോയി, ഞാൻ മാത്രം പോയിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല അല്ലേ? എന്താണ് വിഷയം? നെതർലാൻഡ് പാകിസ്ഥാൻ കളി നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണ്ടോ? ശരി. ശരിയാക്കണ്ട കളിക്കാൻ. ശരിയാക്കണ്ട.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable.
Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gattuso wins the duel this time. Looking for the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that was very necessary. And he's managed to gift it back. Ferdinand does well to get it back. Rui Costa. It's a searching pass. De Michelis cuts out the pass. Oh, super find. He's got plenty of space out wide here. In by Rooney. And that's been well dealt with. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring it just about within shooting range. David Villa, quarter of an hour played. Rui Costa, he's shifting through the gear. Goes for a shot! Yes! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Bale. Tries to play it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. Out towards the flank. Now, can they get him away? It's a good-looking delivery. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested... He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Yep.
He shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior. Thuram is fouled. Rui Costa. That is good alertness. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maldini. Yaya Toure. Rui Costa. Look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Played into the box. And he's taking no chances there. Ibrahimovic. And it's Zanetti.
Ayano.
That pass isn't the best. That has ended up in no man's land.
ഇന്റേതാണെങ്കിൽ
That's
അവന്റെ
gonna go a
ആഫ്രിക്ക്
long
ബാൾ
way.
പോണെന്നല്ല.
Yaya
എന്റെ
Toure.
ആഫിലെത്തിട്ട് കളി.
Now it's Villa. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that's an excellent interception. Adams is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Rooney. Thiago is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Well, that has not gone well. To Michelis. Vinicius Junior aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Zanetti climbs up big, and he's done it. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Shoots! He scores! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment... And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que hay plazas disponibles para alquilar en el aparcamiento del estadio.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Bale's cross. Czech claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bale. That's an imaginative pass. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out... Big chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 24.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
El dorsal 3.
Nice looking ball. Nicely
El
worked.
dorsal 6.
And the shot's on here.
El dorsal 19. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 8.
And this is Shevchenko. And it's Rui Costa. Bale is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Cross needs to be good. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bale, 60 minutes played. He can run onto that, and this is Hullet. He can get that clear, and claimed it back swiftly. Hullet looking for a runner, and this is Bale. It's their second corner of the game. And there's the shot! Oh, there's a probing ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good ball over the top. And he's onside. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Shevchenko. Good take, and is he in? Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. Chance! Ned! A diamond of a goal! A finish right from the top draw. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Zanetti. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Oh, well played. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Shevchenko. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Opts for safety. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In for the pieces! It's hit the upright. And they've got rid. Mbappe, looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time. And he's quick to get it clear again.
That's going in strongly.
Pull it, pass somewhat off target.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's on it, can he get away? And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
കുഞ്ഞുപെണ്ണ ഫോൺ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് കൊടുന്നാ ഇപ്പൊ തരാം കുഞ്ഞുപെണ്ണ് ഇപ്പൊ തരാം.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And it's Otto. It's an early, terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Some good work on the right flank here. Otto providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to get it away. Oh, what has happened here? Played it, he gets big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nice looking ball. Gattuso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi knocks it out wide. Passing nice and neat. Now that's well seen too, and that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Played out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. It's a really well measured ball. Played in deep. And he's straight offside. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Doué! It's a loose ball.
Doué really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Messi pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Robertson. Looking for the run. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is it's Ibrahimovic! Otto. Alonso. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Beckham. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's... And Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Vieri. Aimed beyond the defence. That's been slipped through. Otto is one whose deliveries we all know about. Beckham picks it up out wide. Nice control. It's a promising position. Flings in across. And he's taking no chances there. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. And it's Rooney. It's Rooney! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that has been cut short. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Otto. Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Otto. Crosses it into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more. Eto. Now it's Vieri. That looks a good ball through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Takes a shot! It's in! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's picked it up out wide, crosses it in. Ferdinand with the clearance.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Makaleli. Robertson. And here's Doué. Now, can they get it back? Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15, Desiree Doué. Coming on the field.
Oh, that was travelling.
Number 11, Danielson.
Chiellini. That's really well cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Alonso! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Yaya Toure. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now, can they get him away? He's had it taken off him. Now it's Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Decent chance!
Oh.
And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Howson. To Danielson. Showing good feet. Thuram wins the duel this time. And it's Makalele. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! He scored! And the comeback is complete! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foot in. Shevchenko. That has been slung wide.
I think we're about to see a frenetic...
It's Bale! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So here comes a substitution.
Number 8. Xabi Alonso.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Robertson. Danielson. Makalele. And it's De Bruyne, distributed tidily. Beckham receives it in a wide position. And that has been knocked clear. He's tried one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot.
സ്വിച്ച് ഓഫ് ആയോ? സ്വിച്ച് ഓഫ് ആയോ? ചാർജ് ഇല്ലേ? കേക്കാം. വേണ്ട വേണ്ട. Hello, bro. I am playing in a PS5, not a mobile. അല്ലാ ചോറുന്നിട്ട് എടുത്തോളൂ ഇപ്പഴല്ലേ ചോറുന്നിട്ട് തിന്ന. ഇല്ല ഞാൻ തുറന്നില്ല ചോറുന്നിട്ട് എടുത്തോട്ടാ. ഉണ്ണിയുടെ എടുത്താ കറുപ്പുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പെട്ടി എടുത്തോടാ. കറുപ്പുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ തിന്നു. ഇപ്പഴല്ല ചോറ് തിന്നിട്ട് നോക്കേ. ഷായിദാ ഇവിടെ ഐസ്ക്രീം എടുത്തോണ്ടില്ലേ? ഞാൻ കാക്കു തിന്നുമ്പോ കാക്കൂരോട് ഏതുണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ട് മൂക്കിയാൻ പിടിച്ചിപ്പിടും. കാക്കുടെ വായോ പട കുട്ടി ഇവിടെ വന്നാ സുന്ദരബേ. ഞാൻ കുഞ്ഞിനല്ല വിളിക്കണേ, എന്റെ കുട്ടീനെ വിളിക്കണേ. തായ്ക്കണ്ട അവിടെ തായ്ക്ക് ഏതാ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കണത്?
എങ്ങനെ ബോൾ എടുത്തേക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല, വെറുതെ ബോൾ എടുക്കാൻ.
പാകിസ്ഥാനെ ഇപ്പൊ തോൽക്കണ്ടായിരുന്നു നെതർലാൻഡ്സിനായിട്ട്. ക്രിക്കറ്റിലെ പാകിസ്ഥാൻ ഇപ്പൊ തോൽക്കണ്ടായിരുന്നു നെതർലാൻഡ്സിനായിട്ട്.
സീനിയർ ടീമാ
ആടാ ഒരുത്തന്റെ കയറ്റി വിട്ടോണ്ട് മാത്രം ഓൻ തന്നെ അടിക്കും ചെയ്തു. ഓരോ ഓവറിൽ 3 6 ഒരു 4 ഒക്കെ അടിച്ച് ജയിപ്പിച്ചു കളി. ഔട്ട് ആയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കളി തിരിഞ്ഞു. അല്ല അയിറ്റകള് ഇത് തോറ്റ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പ്രശ്നമാണെങ്കിലും പിന്നെ ഇന്ത്യയിലായിട്ട് കളിക്കൂലല്ലോ, അവരപ്പോ പുറത്താവും ശരിക്കും ഇത് തോറ്റിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ.
എന്താ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ibrahim goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through. Now it's just the goalkeeper's a bit... Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? Puyol gets it clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's Gattuso. Ball comes in. Now, can he find a finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rooney. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could...
ഇന്നിപ്പോ ആരും കളിക്കണില്ലല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ? ചോറ് ചോറ് എന്താക്കുവാ? ഇവിടുന്ന് വെച്ചുണ്ടാക്കല്ലേ? മലബാർ FC ഇവിടെ അടുത്തുള്ളവരാണല്ലോ. മലബാർ FC, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. മലബാർ എവിടെയാടാ? ഈ ഭാഗത്ത് എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ആണോ? പട്ടാമ്പി അപ്പം ആ ഭാഗത്ത് എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ആണോ? Division 3
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Rice.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely aimed pass. Rooney will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Opts for safety. Zanetti. Vidal. And it's Azar. Ibrahimovic. And here's the chance to counter. And Mateus. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Gabriel. Rice. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is a great pick out. And he's... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or...
And he's had a hit! And the ball's come loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. The pass has gone astray. Lofted upfield. Now it's Rui Costa. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's going up front in a hurry. But that has not gone well. And here's Ibrahimovic. Upamecano. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zanetti. And it's Rice. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Rooney, and it's Ibrahimovic. Yaya Toure. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Zanetti. Ball's gone out of play. Zanetti. That's a cute ball. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Vidal. Zanetti. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Yamal touches it back. Zanetti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zanetti has it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gabriel. And it's Rice. And it's Vidal. Out to the right. Played in, climbs up big. He will be livid with himself.
ഈ പുതിയ ഗെയിം പ്ലേയിൽ എന്തൊക്കെ പ്രശ്നങ്ങളുണ്ട് പോലും അടുത്ത ആഴ്ചയൊക്കെ തന്നെ ശരിയാക്കണ്ടാവും.
He's gone forward, past someone off target.
ആ കേറിയിട്ട് ആ ഫസ്റ്റ് വീട് ഒരു ഗേറ്റ് ഒക്കെ തുറന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു വീടുണ്ട്. അതെ അതെ, വലിയ വീടിന്റെ മുന്നേ. ആ വാതിൽ തുറന്നു കൊടുക്കാൻ പറയുമാനം കാക്കോനോട്. കാക്ക വാതിൽ തുറന്നു കൊടുത്താ.
Toure did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
വാതിൽ തുറന്നു കൊടുക്കാൻ ആള് വരുന്നുണ്ട് നമ്മളെ.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
ഉള്ളിൽ വരാൻ പറയും.
Cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Vidal. This looks promising. Zanetti. He rises! Oh, he's been... In he goes again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Vidal. Rice. India looking to... It's Azar! Azar! The man's a genius! A finish right from the top draw. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rice. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rice really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Messi. Gabriel. Vardiol. Tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic. And that is expertly dealt with. Zanetti. And Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Rice. Oh, they could break here. And it's Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
India with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Zanetti. Vidal. Zanetti. And here's Hazard. Oh, easy pickings there. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long.
He's gone for goal. And they can counter here. Rui Costa.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Vardiol. Gabriel. India finding their passes. Distributed tidily.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bonucci. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely weighted ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, this looks sharp. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The final 5 minutes. Vardiol. Now it's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Could be danger here. It'll be a throw-in. Gattuso's cross. Upamecano. And that's it. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful.
സിംഗപ്ലൈയും കൂടി ഇട്ടപ്പോ നൈസായി. ക്രിയേറ്റീവ് പ്ലേ മേക്കർ ടു ഗോൾ പോച്ചർ. എംബാപ്പയൊക്കെ പൊളിച്ചിട്ടാ കയറണത്. ബംഗാളിനായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ബംഗ്ലാദേശി. അവന്റെ ഇതിന്റെ പേര് ബെസ്റ്റ് 11 ഇൻ ബംഗ്ലാദേശ്. ചേട്ടാ എന്റെ ടീമേറ്റ് അവന്റെ ബോൾ എടുത്തിട്ട് അവരെന്നെ കൊടുത്തിട്ട് ഗോളാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നത്.
Are you playing with me? Okay. അങ്ങനല്ലേ, ശരി.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of them. Big chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Baresi makes the interception. Donatoni. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an imaginative pass. Rooney has it out wide and in space. And that should get the job done. Batistuta. Batistuta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Rooney.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the finish! That's really well cleared. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rooney. Rooney will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcola. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Aims beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Batistuta. Spread it left. That's a sharp pass. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary. Chance! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Davis. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it.
Donadoni! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a go! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And he's worked it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Rui Costa, in with the challenge. Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Batistuta. And Donatoni. It's a goal kick. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rui Costa going face to face with his great rival. Xavi Alonso looking for the run. That's beautifully weighted. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chiellini calmly anticipates. And now they can clear their lines.
കൊടുത്തോ?
Xavi
ഇപ്പൊ
Alonso
celebration
cuts it out.
ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവില്ലേ?
Donatoni. Spread out to the left. That'll be a throw.
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞോ?
5 minutes till the break. Good running, strong and purposeful.
ഒന്നൊരു
Well, that
സ്വാതന്ത്ര്യം കിട്ടിയ പോലെ
defending is
ഉണ്ടാവില്ലേ?
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Donatoni. Goes looking wide. Crosses it in here. Keeper's dealt with that.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Pieri is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He could be in here. Donnarumma gets rid without sufficient... And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Grupo oficial de animación.
So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Vieri. Gattuso. And he cuts out the supply. Donatoni. Out to the right. Throw in. Out towards the flank. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Donatoni. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rui Costa. And that's been intercepted. Strokes it back. Oh, well played. Yaya Toure. Now it's Vieri. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, there's the clearance. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's made its way to him. And he can clear it away. And they're quick to get it back.
228 espectadores.
And this is Eto'o. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mateus. Shot could be on. It's Rooney! Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Jugadores en el Barcelona. Será sustituido por Bojan Krikic.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Rooney!
Yeah.
And that is high. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Rooney. Now it's come to nothing. And he's there to belt it away. Rooney! There's a goal! And finally he has breathed life into the game. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Passing nice and neat. Bojan Krkić receives it in a wide position. Ferdinand with the clearance. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17.
And they win it back again. And here's Batistuta.
Oh.
And he's on his hand. Batistuta!
Oh.
He's got a goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get it through? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that is a chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. No, that's been intercepted. Yaya Toure. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Dani Olmo. Now it's Shevchenko. He can run onto that. Now can he find a finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Good run. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter,
Good
with
game,
a
good
good
game.
mix of action and
game.
plenty of talking points.
പിന്നെ നല്ല ചാൻസ് ആയിരുന്നല്ലോ ഇത്.
That's good. That's good. Comment. That's good comment. Ah, really?
ആരെ ചേച്ചി
അവനെ ജയിച്ചു.
കളിച്ചിട്ട്
സമനില ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി അല്ല, അവന് മറ്റേ ഞാൻ വൈറ്റീന്ന് എഴുതിക്കൊണ്ടല്ലോ, അപ്പൊ എന്റെ ഒപ്പം റാങ്ക് റാങ്ക് അപ്പം വൈറ്റീന്ന് കണ്ടപ്പോ വന്നിക്കാണ് സെർച്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട്. സമനില നല്ല സ്കില്ലൊക്കെ ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരാളാണ്.
So,
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
And oh, he's been caught on it here. DiMarco gets into some space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mateus. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rui Costa played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, this looks sharp. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. It's Rooney! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rooney! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets a good foot in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, that's well seen, too. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the counter is on. Mateus wins the duel this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Mosquera. And it's Van Basten. And it's De Jong. Has a shot! And Czech pulls off a sensational save! Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Jong. Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Ambitious ball here. Yaya Toure. Nicely aimed pass. Barcelona have it back and can go again. De Jong. And here's Van Basten. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1. A real chance then to... Going for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is great defending, so alert. And it's Maradona. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That's a shade optimistic. DiMarco. Half-time getting close now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Rooney. Pinches it off him. Nice looking ball. Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That is ended up in no man's land. De Jong. Now he's off and running. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's got space here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Maradona powering. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
And the second half gets underway.
El dorsal 11. Ibrahimovic.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rodri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's their second corner of the game. Czech claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, they could break here. Tries to play it through. DiMarco. Nice interception, well timed. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. And a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there.
Any
They're
pand
very
illalo
well
Kakku.
drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Very nicely done. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. And this is Rooney. He might be in here. Chance, surely! Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking for a runner. Defending was strong and firm.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's Ibrahimovic! That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Quick look, then plays it in. He's done well to get that clear. And the ball's come loose here. Yaya Toure. Can he get on the end of this? Played back in. Good read, needed to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries a measured ball. Oh, well played, well played. That's a cute ball. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Van de Ven. Van Basten and Maradona. DiMarco. Spread neatly. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Foot in. Can he get it through? Mosquera cuts out the pass. That's good running with the ball. Gets the shot away! They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, super ball. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played back. A header! Final touch was poor. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Van Basten. Pull it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Van Basten. That is lovely. Koundé has it in a wide position. A mighty effort! They've done it! And they are right back within touch! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in.
Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! He's got himself an absolute peach. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And yes, it's him again. So now the difference is 3. And we're done. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Ball എന്താണ് ഇവിടുന്ന് ബോൾ ഇവിടെ ഒന്നുമില്ല. നമ്മളിത് 2 ബോളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, അതൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് പോയി. ബോള് മേടിച്ചിട്ട് ഇനി കളിക്കാൻ സമയമൊന്നുമില്ല. അപ്പൊ സമയത്ത് അറിയാം ഇവിടെ ബോൾ ഉണ്ടോ നോക്കി. കണ്ടുക്കണോ? ബോള് കണ്ടുക്കണോ ചോദിക്ക. പച്ച ബോളോ? കുറച്ചേട്ടാ ആ പച്ച ഇതിന്റെ പ്ലാസ്റ്റിക് ബോൾ അല്ലേ? അതല്ല, അതിന്റെ ഒരു ചെറിയ പന്ത് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അല്ലാതെ ചെറുതൊന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ചെറുത് നോക്കി നോക്കി ഇതേപോലെ തന്നെ. അല്ലടാ, ഈ കളറിൽ തന്നെ ചെറുതൊന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അടുക്കളയിൽ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? അടുക്കളയിൽ
Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity. Gone is any margin of error, and we are faced with absolutes. Anything but a win, and it is all over. Those are the cold, hard facts. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van der Vaart. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Hazard. Nicked it back promptly. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rooney. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Stojkovic. Nicely spread. Messi. He is through here. Messi's cross. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. That's been intercepted. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He'll try to keep this alive. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Hazard. That's an imaginative pass. Van der Vaart looking to run onto it. And it's Stojkovic. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
PSG on the counter-attack. Now it's Pele. Messi. Now it's Rooney.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that looks a crack.
അത്
He's
ആ
beaten the
ഇതിലുണ്ട്
keeper,
മറ്റേ നമ്മളെ
but hit the post.
ഇവിടെ വലിയൊരു ഷോപ്പില്ലേ കൊനാമിയുടെ പുറത്ത് അതിൽ പോയിട്ട്
Stojkovic.
മേടിച്ചാണ്.
Now it's Hazard. Oh,
മറ്റേ
now here's an interesting matchup. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
നെയ്മറിനൊക്കെ ചിത്രമായിട്ടുള്ള
And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
തന്നെ വരുന്ന ഒരു പേജില്ലേ അതിലുണ്ടായിട്ട് ഏറ്റവും മുകളിൽ ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നേരെ പോവുള്ളൂ.
Nice looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Thuram gets good distance on it.
അതിന്റെ മുകളിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് കോയിൻ എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഏറ്റവും മുകളിൽ ആ
And
സൈറ്റിൽ
he's managed to gift it back.
ഏറ്റവും മുകളിൽ
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
ഇന്ത്യ ചെറുതായിട്ടുണ്ട് അവിടെ ചെറുതായിട്ടൊന്നും നോക്കി
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Stojkovic. Threads one in. Now it's Rooney. And this is Rui Costa. Oh, and this is Rooney. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
That is quite remarkable.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, obviously no breakthrough as yet, but it's not from the want of trying. I think at a tight game like this, that penalty becomes a huge issue.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way. So the first half brought no goals. He's got away. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. Costa Curta clears it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Stojkovic, and he's lost his head, a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he thumps it clear. Stojkovic.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. It's travelling a long way. Pass somewhat off target. He's in a good position here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
പച്ചപ്പോളം ആ കൂടും കൂടും സാർ
Vieri ready to try one.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Save from Khan! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Back into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rui Costa. That is good alertness. Stojkovic. Stojkovic looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Stojkovic. Pelé. Ferdinand is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance! Oh, he's fallen kindly here. Oh, it's there! The breakthrough strike! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal...
It's Bale! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
ഈസി ഗോൾ 2-3 ഒരു പെനാൾട്ടി ഞാൻ കൈക്ക് അടിച്ചു കൊടുത്തു ഫൗൾ ചെയ്തിട്ട് 2 ഗോൾഡൻ ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി
That's been drilled
ഒന്ന് പുറത്തുനിന്നും
Saliba spots it and intercepts. And the through ball. And the whistle's
ഗോൾ
gone.
അടിച്ചിട്ട് രണ്ടാമത്തെ അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് അടിക്കണ്ടായിരുന്നു അപ്പോൾ ബെയിലും സിക്സർ ആക്കി
Stojkovic. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's an excellent interception. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bale! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shot a goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Ibrahimovic has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8. Le numéro 9. Messi. Le numéro
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Le numéro 14.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Le numéro
He's in plenty of space here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
എന്താണ് കുഞ്ഞുമണി വീണോ? ആരെ വീണടാ?
Has a look and plays it forward. Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! It's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's...
And that's that. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great...